Wait, does that sound really low or give me some feedback out there? So we got a couple of people joining us. Thanks, Garrett, for the $5. And we will dig in. So first thing is I think I need to go get something to drink because yep, I have nothing right here. How's that audio? If I can get some feedback on that, that'd be great because it sounded pretty shitty when I first was running it here. So this mic costs $50 and I don't think it's that good. I don't know. I don't think I want to go through a mixer and all that garbage. So I think instead I might change out my USB hub, which I had it running through. Okay. Entry sounded low, but audio's okay. Good, thanks. So, yeah, so it's Friday, and I don't know what we're going to do here. Well, I mean, I know what we're going to do, but I don't know how it's going to turn out. We're going to cartoon the speakers from the 2A rally here in Arizona. But I'm hoping this can also be a bit of a telethon. People can buy stuff over at the Gear website store, and you get free stuff today. I kind of wanted to get some other stuff set up, but I am really trying hard to sell a bunch of things to pay off some bills, and it's really difficult, it turns out, to do a bunch of maybe 50 hours worth of stuff in 24 hours. So I'm still juggling it, and I already planned this, so I'm going to continue to do it, but it's going to take me a second to get my brain out of the old mode and into this mode. So we got lots of people showing up. I guess I was also going to post over on the Patreon that we're doing this and invite anybody who's a patron to jump in if they wanted. Just sent the second patch design off to the manufacturer. So we'll see how that turns out. I think I will put this link in here. I'll just save it like that. And then I just changed the post from yesterday to this. And then I'll add Right, so now I can get out of Patreon and go back over here. Everybody's just saying hello to everybody. Got some kind of avocado working out, or is that a pear working out that's green? I don't know if avocados have leaves like that. Yeah, they probably do. Oh, what was I going to do here? Yeah, I was printing out this because somebody ordered something off of eBay, and eBay likes it when you send stuff right away instead of farting around with it. So I think I am going to attempt. Man, I don't know. Here's what the problem is when you're super cheap. I got this half the label. No, I don't want to use it. I got this half the label that I used for something else, and I folded it in half, and that was a bad idea. And the label started peeling off the other half. But I'm super cheap, and I really want to use that half the label. But I had a piece of paper get jammed in my printer the other day, and in the process of jamming it out of there or picking it out of there, I ruined the printer, I think. So if you'll notice, all the printing, everything I'm printing is pretty much address labels. All the address labels look like shit. It looked like my printer vomited all over them. There's big gaps in them. And that's because I think I ruined my printer. So what did they get? They got just one little patch, so I can make that 3 ounces. Basically, 3 ounces is it doesn't matter. If you type in 2 ounces, you're still going to pay for 3 ounces. So I always just type in 3. And now I can print that envelope or that label. And I won't ship it right away in case they are in here because they only ordered one patch and I gave them 3 ounces worth of shipping. Like I say, you can't really do less than that. So if they're in here, This is somebody in Ohio who got the 545 patch. The thing won't leave. The envelope isn't leaving right now, even though you just got an email saying it is, because I wanted to print it for eBay. All right, so mainly I just want to print that for eBay so it doesn't, so it looks like when did they order that? I think they ordered it like a couple hours ago. So it looks like I shipped it within hours instead of waiting, till the end of the day. Actually, they ordered it an hour ago. So that was, I think, so that was within the hour. So eBay must like that. A couple of people bought stuff at SHOT Show when I was at SHOT Show, which I appreciate, but I didn't ship it till like a week later. So eBay was probably pissed because eBay really likes to see stuff shipped. And then we got this one was just an order through the store, so I don't think I need to print this out right away. So let me grab the hat. Thank you very much. And the last hat, actually, and a deck of cards. So if you're out there, then let me know and grab anything you want. So we'll start off with grabbing. What am I doing? I'm not even screen sharing yet. So I'll screen share this screen probably. And then we'll move it over here. And then we will, here's the YouTube side. We'll bring up that Instagram. And this is the other day. I posted this up for Clover. So this is the post where if anybody's watching, they can grab patches off of there. But we got other stuff too, so we can always have a little more fun than that. So anyway, there's a bunch of the patches on the patch panel. It's all filled up again, plus some. And then there's still some stuff stowed away for Patreons in the future. So the other day we drew this one, and then I sewed out a couple of them just to see how big they would be, how big they're going to be. So that's a 1 inch square. They're 5 inches long and about an inch. So they're bigger than a bayonet. The bayonet patches are long and skinny like a toothpick. This thing's at least got some amount of size to it. But I already got I already got these figured out from the patch place. Got the prices on those. The one I worked on today will be a secret, so you'll see that one. And then we did the 3 Patch Friday thing over here. Somebody saying something? Oh, talking about the time zone. All right, so then that's Instagram. So we don't need this up either. I will shove all this stuff back over to here. And I need to quit screen sharing for one before I start leaking data that doesn't need to be leaked. And then I can close this, and I can close this, and I'll close that, and I'll leave that open. And I'll throw a link out here to anybody that might want to check out the Clash Patch Batch. And then I can close this. Mainly I don't want to open this up and show you what I've been working on. So let me double check I'm not screen sharing. I'm not. I'm going to close this out of here so that you don't see it. Close this out of here. I guess I'll save it first. Don't want you to see that either. And hopefully I won't see any previews. I'll try to remember. Well, it's taking forever. All right, so I've been downloading some music over here on the other computer. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to open up the folder. And I'm going to make a new folder right here because I don't care anymore on this computer. So well, I guess you can't make them right there. I'll make them right here though. New folder. And I'm going to call it Muzak. Z and a K. And then I'm going to go down to the download folder and I'm going to grab all of the files I just downloaded, which will be a bunch of them. Old Windows. Kind of go back and forth and remember how to look at old Windows. So now I'm going to, there we go, grab these. And I could always go back and get more, I guess. So I cut those, go there, Let me use that I just made. There and there. And then I should be able to play this on shuffle. And then I think it's just going to play what's in that folder, right? And these are non-attribution required royalty-free musics from YouTube. So now I don't have to fiddle with them. I'll just let them play on auto repeat. So I just downloaded a bunch of them and then put them in a folder. And then I'll quit saying what I'm doing because I just said it a bunch of times. Now I'll close this. Open a new one. And what are we calling this? The 2A Rally, Arizona 2A Rally, I guess. 2A Rally. And now we can get you back in here so you can start looking at what I'm looking at, which is still basically nothing, but you're not going to see anything else, I hope. Okay, open up a folder. Oh, come on. And I'm going to look for the Arizona Rally. Grab that picture. Why does this mic smell funny? Paste that picture down. That's a big picture. Good. Oh, that's big. So this is an 11 by 17 inch thing. So that's how big this picture is. This picture is like a huge, huge poster. It's basically a banner. All right. So I guess I will first off copy this, lock that layer just for the heck of it, add a bunch of new layers. I really don't even know who half these people are. So we're going to have to go figure that out first. We'll leave that layer there as the original. We'll drop this one. And this is my fake picture. So I made this. This isn't what the top of the thing looks like. And they're really in front of a wall. I just made it look like they're next to some short thing. They're actually next to the side of a giant building. This was all not really there. I just added it to make it look better for the preview. So I'm just going to crop all this out of here. I don't need any of it. It's all fake. And we'll go get a different picture for the actual background whenever we get to that. So for now, we'll go to here. And we'll go to like this. I don't know. What do y'all think? We got 7 people watching. So should I do whole bodies or should I do more like that or something? So we'll start from here for now. I don't think there's any reason to do full ones. Maybe if it was like a swimsuit thing or like, you know, some sort of a fashion show or something. All right, well, with this, I'll let you decide on that. I'm going to finish putting my hat on here because it's super cold. And then I'm going to go get something to drink. I should probably make hot coffee today. I don't have anything to make hot coffee in. First, you pre-make powdered coffee. Pour it into the big old cup. And then a bunch of nut milk. Not too much nut milk, like that much. And then the rest of the way up to the top with filtered tap water. Only the finest. There you go. Dog has left me. She went in the other room because it's so cold. She went to her bed. I'm just taking by myself. To Basco. tobacco or Tabasco? I quit the tobacco. I'm off the tobacco. September. I think, what was the beginning of September? Or August? Let's just say September, the beginning of September, I think. I don't remember. And then, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 months ago. I smoke a cigarette every once in a while. I bum one off of somebody, and then I bought a pack of cigarettes in Vegas. That was the first pack I bought since September. But then I never smoked any of them because nobody smoked. Nobody was smoking. So then I gave them to my friend, he basically smokes a different. I think I bought lights and he smokes regulars, or I bought regulars and he smokes lights. But I gave him, the wrong kind of his brand just because they were going to go bad. I wasn't using them. So I almost bought some, I almost smoked some. All right, so now we'll dig in here. I think I'm going to make that background thing different because it's driving me nuts. So document setup, artboards, and I'll just make it the size of this so I quit seeing it basically. Oops. All right, so now that's our artboard. I know who some of these people are, so I guess we'll start that way. And how are we going to JZ2A rally? Start it this way. Second Amendment Rally AZ. So there's the website. I'll probably take this too. So copy that image and I'll put that in here as logo. We'll just put that there for now. I guess they just did one big page type of website here. But I don't see anything about the speakers. All right, so I'm going to have to go find it from my email over here on this screen because I don't want to open that up in front of everybody. Do half, not full length, just full cent, 2 cents. Let's see. So this is in Dropbox, and that's interesting. Okay, here we go. Speaker list. Celebrate and Protect the Second. We got Jim Williams, Riders USA chaplain. From last Friday. Yeah, sorry it took so long. Like I say, I've been between traveling and farting around, stupid projects and shit. It took a while to get some stuff. I don't know if you had. No, you didn't have one of those. Whoever bought the 50 BMG links. I was trying to do another project and send those out with the links, but I didn't have time to do that project. All right, so Jim Williams. Well, this isn't helping me either. Biker Big Jim. What does this say? Oh, that could be because he's got a Bikers USA shirt on. Eric Cashman. So let's see if he's in this picture. I don't think he's in this picture, so that doesn't help. All right, so what happened in this thing? So what is this? Can I play with this? All right, oh, I can do it this way. I know who some of these people are, right? So, but I can't click just this. All right, so we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna grab all of this off of this page that I don't want to. Oh, that was a whole bunch more. Dang, there's a whole bunch more. All right, so I grab all of this. Where am I going to shove it? I guess I can jam it into here somewhere. Zoom way out. Create a white box over here maybe. And then put it all on top of that white box. It looks a lot smaller when it's like that. There we go. There's no way that's all of it. Oh, you know why? Because it is all of it. It's just this thing wasn't big enough, maybe? Nope, that's not anything to do with that. I don't know why it's not doing that. So we'll delete all this whole box. I'll try this again. There we go. Ugh. A lot of extra writing, so I need to get rid of a bunch of it. I'll have to scroll in. And it's probably just easier to do this on Notepad. So that's what I'm going to do. Open up Notepad over here. That is not Notepad. Open up Notepad over here. That's Notepad. And Notepad is specific. It's the simplest little, like, I don't know what the word is for it, but like little text editor. So as soon as I pasted everything in the Notepad, it killed all the formatting, which kills a lot of code right off the bat. And doesn't have to worry about anything being italic or bold or any of that stuff. And let's see, so we can get rid of motorcycle procession. You got Tim Rafferty, and then Jim Williams, and then that guy. You got somebody in the army. Mary. Recite the preamble. Sean Johnson's is getting contact info. Cheryl Todd. Brandon Tatum. I don't know who that is. Host of the show. Okay. Dave Kopp. You know who that is. Risa Hamilton. Conrad's domestic abuse survivor. So I don't know who that is, but I'll find out. And then I know who Alan Corwin is. I don't know who that is. I do know who Alan Gottlieb is. A.W.R. Hawkins. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Tony Mantarella is. What? That is all of them. And then comes all of these. So are you going to take these or not? Okay, here's me bitching, right? This, I don't know what this is, but this here crap doesn't even let you copy and paste off of it. And why are they sending me that? You know what I mean? Like, who in their right mind is using garbage that's difficult to deal with in 2020? I'm having to translate it into Notepad. Boy, it's seriously frustrating to try to be a, I don't know what to call it, like try to get these people to work together. They're just all using the weirdest pieces of stuff out there. Competitive shooter. Eli at age 14. Concentrated bully campaign that would get him ragged, flagged. Writing is what? What that is. Used against him in his bully's efforts to label him. What? Dr. Lance Hurley. So we got Gabby, JT, Gina, Dr. Lance Hurley, and then you get Sheriff Mark Lamb. Where's that at? Oh, I see. That didn't copy because it's the other page, and this piece of junk only lets you copy one page at a time. Ugh, how garbage. Oh, that is such garbage. So now we can get rid of all of that and then paste Curtis Baxter, Jeff Knox. I'm killing this song. What the F song is this? Glacier? F you, Glacier. Is a weird, stupid song in the world. So there's actual notes in it. All right. And so that's, I guess, full speaker list. All right, Curtis Baxter. What the hell did that come from? Oh, that's the Writers USA past president. I'm not going to know who that is. Jeff Knox, I know who that is. So we can put Jeff on here. Sheriff Mark Lamb, I don't know who that is. So it's probably one of them dudes with the sheriff hat on. We'll go find out who that is. Well, that was back in 18. So this ain't going to help me at all. Except to see what it looks like in 18. All right, then we got Jeff Knox. We got him in there already. And then we got Dr. Lance Hurley. Oh, it's that guy. At 14, victim of a concentrated bullying campaign that would get him red flagged and rip his life apart. At a young age, he had joined various writing and screenwriting related groups out of California, and his talent in creative writing was viciously used against him in his bullies' efforts to label him. Interesting. Well, the evils of red flag laws. How do I get back to here? It's easy. It's probably the little kid. Competitive Sooners, one of the delegates. Competitive shooter, one of the California delegates to the DC project. Serves as president of San Diego Log Cabin Republicans, as well as vice president of the Valley Center Republican Women's Federated. Gina was one of the faces chosen to grace the 2019 Time magazine cover dedicated to discussing guns in America, and is an advocate for gun rights and the LGBT community for all Americans. So that's Gina Roberts. And then J.T. Harris. There it is. This one is from the other day, so we'll leave that one open. This is probably the dude. Because that dude is in the picture. None of these other people are. All right, so JT hosted the Conservative Circus on 5:50 a.m. Heading to the Phoenix Market. Tucson is my adopted home. Instrumental in saving the A-10 from Department of Defense cuts, working with Colonel Chuck Norris. Tom Chuck Norris. Interesting. Oh. All right, so then that's that guy. Did I put that over here yet? Paste. And then you got Gabby Franco, whoever that is. And then you got Tony Montarella. Montarella. Find out who this is. Oh, it's probably that guy. This guy? That's probably who it is. All right. That is Vice President of the AZ State Rifle and Pistol Association that is heavily involved in gun safety education and youth and adult shooting sports. The Arizona State Rifles Association is also the state arm of the National Rifle Association. And then we got AWR Hawkins. Why would your first name be AWR? AWR has a master's in U.S. history from West Texas University and a PhD in military history from Texas University. Alan Gottlieb. Kelly Townsend. I think I was introduced to her. Maybe not. AZ House Rep Mesa 16. I have no idea what that means. Probably some kind of representative. We got Alan Corwin. And then we got, oh, you see this says Rissa Hamilton. I bet you it's not Rissa Hamilton. It's Marissa. All right, so over here. And we need an M-E in front of this. M-E, Rissa Hamilton. Politician. What is she? Marissa Hamilton. Gun rights advocate and domestic and sexual abuse survivor. Gun rights are victims' rights. They got her in here as Republican. All you are is a Republican lady. Republican. All right, so then her name is Marissa Hamilton. We'll put her in here. Is she in here? That might be her here, I guess. It's the only one with dark hair. And then we got Dave Kopp. I know who that is. And he's not a cop, I don't think. What else do we have? Random Tatum. I never heard of this guy. Random Tatum. Paste. So I've been opening each of these in its own window so that I can just go back and look later. Mainly I want to see who they are. So some sort of a sports guy, I guess. Former Tucson commentator. So that would be that dude, I guess. And then we got Cheryl Todd. I know who that is, but I don't think I got her over here yet. And then we got Sergeant Michael Muntz. Copy. Paste. That one's harder to find. Sergeant at Davis Police Department. Where the hell is that? I have no idea. So I don't know who that is. What does it say over here for? Sergeant Michael Muntz. Pledge. Oh, all he did is say the pledge, so I guess I'm not going to put him in there. All right, so then that's it, I think. So now we've got a bunch of people's names over here. Oh, goodness. So we've got Jeff Knox. That's that guy. Sheriff Mark Lamb. I don't know who that is. Probably that guy. Eli. Is that kid maybe? Does that kid look like he's 14? That kid don't look like he's 14. Gina. Is that? JT Harris. Is this Gabby? Is this Tony? Oh, crap. What the hell is Tony? This guy is Tony. AWR is this guy, I'm pretty sure. Alan Gottlieb is this guy. Kelly. Oh, I never got Kelly in here. Did I? Oh, I do have Kelly in here. JT. Oh, because I don't have her picture anywhere, so I don't know what she looks like. One of these girls, probably. And then Alan Corwin isn't in here, of course. Walking around. Marissa. Marissa is her. So that's got to be her. She's even wearing the same color as this picture, so that's got to be her. Dave Kopp is that guy. Brandon Tatum is probably that guy. Cheryl Todd is that guy. And Sergeant Michael Muntz, I don't know who that guy is either. So there's this chick, I don't know who she is. And this guy, I don't know who he is. Maybe is this guy 14? He looks older than 14. So I don't know who the hell this guy is, and who the hell this kid is, and who the hell she is, and who the hell she is. So I'll just start drawing, and then we'll figure out along the way. So now we'll see if anybody say anything. I don't think anybody has links. Nobody can jump in here yet, but there's Gary out there. Okay, quit yawning and start drawing. So we'll start in with Jeff. I haven't done a picture of Jeff in a long time, so the first time I did a picture of Jeff was back in the day, so hopefully this will come out better than some of the other ones have been. This one's already faded, so I'm just going to leave it faded, lock it, go to Jeff. I'll just start here. So I guess I'll go color and lines. Definitely want to label stuff when you're going to have this many layers. I'm not going to have a shit ton, but I'm going to have a bunch. So we'll go in here to lines and no fill. And draw this. Scroll in. Oh, this is horrible. So I got to lock my mouse down quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's so much easier to get the line than when it's going real fast. This looks horrible. But that's what he gets for having a face and being in the back row, I guess. This is bad. Oh, this isn't good. See, it's a lot harder when you know people. Way harder. So we'll just act like this is good and not that it's bad, even though it's pretty bad. And then try not to make him look super fat because I'm afraid I'm going to end up making him look super fat in this somehow. Not the fat. That's not good. What happened? Maybe I shouldn't start with somebody who I know who he is. I should have started with somebody who I don't know who he is. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's not good. All right, so we'll get out of here. And now he's got a layer, and he can live with that layer. So then we'll go to somebody else who I don't know. Let's go to this girl who I don't know who she is. Who did I think she was? Marissa? Yeah. So we'll try drawing on her face. It'll be a lot easier because I have no idea who she is. No, I don't think I was introduced to her. I was introduced to somebody wearing a t-shirt. Looks like she has a lazy eye, so we'll change that a little bit. That still looks bad, so we'll get rid of all of this. You get better odds when you go from the inside of the eye and you go slowly out than vice versa. But I don't know. That's close enough. I like to go along the teeth. Gives you the best thing without being too much of a smile. And then she's got eyebrows, so we're going to give her some eyebrows. And then try to do this. That's too much. So we'll go in like this. That's fine. And do one of these like that. So just try going down, and then I don't know what she's got going on with whatever she's wearing. It's a weird turtleneck, I guess. That didn't work. So I gotta go in here and try to go bubble, 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 bubble. That worked. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not gonna try that. Go away. Oh, snap. Somebody bought something. Thank you very much. We'll see who that is. And if you're watching live, go ahead and grab something off the thing over there. I'll quit trying to mess up Marissa's hair over here. kind of weird curly thing going on here, I guess. I think I got too much going on in her hair. So go down to here. I don't know how far to go. Get a hand. Everybody hates hands. So hard to draw. Pretty bad hand. All right, well, there's Marissa. So now you got a Marissa. Everybody's happy about that. And then we'll go to, oh no, we don't have a Marissa yet. She doesn't have a face. Ugh, she's looking the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of works. Minus the nostrils, maybe. What one is it? This one? That looks okay for what we're trying to accomplish here. So we'll keep going. And then do Breitbart guy over here. AWR. Pretty sure I am hitting these things on repeat. Yeah, so now I got repeat off. Now maybe I'll go to the next song. It didn't go to the next song. It's just repeating the same thing. There we go. Now it should rotate between songs. Once I'll see if anybody's seen anything. I would like to the white band patch with the black and brown dog ending its head outside the window patch of the rugged suppressors. Rugged suppressors. Yeah, you got both of those. That's the old band and my old dog book, my Oro. Yeah, 3 fingers is the cartoon limit, but this is such realistic. This is like a oil painting or something. This is like a professional portraiture. So they expect to get all their fingers with this kind of workup. This is the guy that I think I drew for the gun rights policy conference, and then he didn't show up for the gun rights policy conference or something like that. Guess where the top of these things are. That didn't work. All right, there's AWR, and then I guess Dave Coppin, that guy is trying to do with this guy. digging these today. See if anybody's seen anything. I don't know. Send me a picture and then we'll see. Let's see. Who's next? Cheryl, I guess you got to go next. Everybody was squinting because of the damn sun, and I don't want everybody to look like they're evil or something. Cheryl's always got a big, like, actual smile, so it's tougher to just do the blow off teeth line like I normally do. I don't know what she's trying to do with her hair. I think this. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. So I think I'm doing this. Dang it. I hate when stuff lines up naturally. What the hell's going on with their arm and her? She must have had her arm going back around him. What the hell did I draw this line for? So it's supposed to be her hair. I don't think I got that right. Oh well. I don't know how the hell to do all these damn polka dots. That's going to be a tough one. Do that in the coloring, I guess. Noses. See, this is where the nose line should be. Feel like that. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing, is putting it on the lines where the sun isn't, or the sun is, but it shouldn't be. That makes sense. So I'm gonna try putting it over it. Put down. Try putting it right there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's better, I think. So I'm gonna do this and then go back to cop. Yep, we'll go with that. So there we go. Now who's next? Alan Corwin ain't in here. So we'll use some magic for that. Where are we going to find Alan Corwin at? I gotta be careful. I'm going to quit screen share for a second. My email is gun websites. At Gmail. And then there you go. So now we're going to see if this thing is actually going to flip musics or if I'm going to have to do it manually. All right. How far are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in out of a whole shit ton. So we're not even anywhere close yet. Dang, I can't tell if it switched musics or not. I think it did. I think it is. All right. So next up will be I don't know who this guy is, so I don't need him. Brandon Tatum. Brandon Tatum. This dude. This song sucks also. Just a snare drum for an hour and a half. It's like Chinese water torture. So everybody's freaking got a little eye. That's close enough. And I've been going on this side. This music can put me to sleep. This is shit. You can't read it. Always not skills. Quit playing it now that it's reading. Or something else. All right, I'm taking a quick break because I got to get up and do something. I'll fall asleep listening to this shitty music. If any of the Patreons want to jump in, let me know. Keep some noise going. Oh, I got to put some eyebrows on Brandon. All right, next up. I don't know who that is, so Alan's not in here. Oh, no. Kelly Townsend. Well, she's born in 1968. She's an American politician who, since 2013, has served as a Republican member of the House of Representatives, the Majority Whip. That's her, I think. It's her. Right? Yeah. So she is Kelly Townsend. Oh, look, it even says Townsend right on there, so I guess that would have been another clue. She's got like scrubs on or something. Yeah, that gets tough. I don't think I'm going to try to do nothing much else down there. Yeah, she looks like a girl. But, all right, so that's one more. That's a politician. All right, I gotta go find Alan Corwin at some point. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna quit screen sharing. So I'm gonna quit screen sharing and go find Alan Corwin and let you people to see what I got on my computer when I'm looking for him. So I should have saved that. That was dumb. So now I'm gonna see if it glitches or not because it's not responding. And there it goes. Okay, so now I'm going to cancel this and I'm going to save this. There's only 2A rally. AZ 2A rally, AZ speakers. Am I using a stylus or something like one of them pads? No, I'm just using a mouse. I have one of them little tiny pads. I bought one that's like 5 inches by 8 inches or something. So it's not big enough for me. Um, I like the concept of a pen, but that little tiny thing that I was able to afford for like $20 was not big enough. So the concept is good, but the thing isn't big enough. So then if I were to get one the size I would want one, like big, like not quite the size of a desk, but large, I don't know how much that would cost, and I don't have room for it. That's the other problem. I don't have like a dedicated. So I don't have like just a place for it. So I just have a regular mouse. It's just that it's a high DPI, some kind of mouse for little kids for gaming, and they need special mice because they suck at being able to pull a trigger on a fake gun. So they need like cheating, but fancy mice. So I use one of their little cheating fancy mices, and it allows me to see if I wiggle my mouse. But now if I throttle it, see how like, you can't even tell how fast it's moving. But now if I throttle it the other way, I'm wiggling my mouse the same amount. It's just that now I have like infinite control. Like I can go in here and type in gun, freedom. If I were to crank that fucker up, there's no way I could get it down to say gun. Like it's just huge. So that's the thing. When you have a lot of DPIs, you and a good mouse, well, at least the two I've had so far, you can throttle the DPIs up and down. So I'm just throttling my DPIs really far down. Not as far as they'll go, but pretty far. And that gives me really good control with the mouse. So basically, I just smash my thumb down and kind of move the mouse around my thumb, if that makes sense. You can really get good control when you just kind of move the mouse. You're not moving the whole mouse, you're just, I guess, what's the word, like moving it around my thumb or like just barely. Like it's really neat. Yeah, and here's the other thing. You don't have to, so I'm using the wrong mouse now. Here, watch this. So I'm using this pen tool, and now I'm going to do this. Why isn't it trying? I'm going to have to go somewhere where there's a thing. So if I do this, that's an exaggerated, right? That came out bad. Let me try it. Zoom in a lot and being real shaky. Yeah, I don't know how to be shaky, but does that make it clear? So if I delete that again, if I oh, I know how to do it. I'm gonna crank my mouse all up and then try to go slow, and it'll be really tough. Like, I'll draw something. Actually, I can't even click on the dang thing. It's going so fast. So if I go there, then crank my mouse up, and then try to do like a straight line, like it's not straight, right? It's all over the place. But you see how it straightens up? Let me get back to where I can actually use this mouse again. So if I kind of have that thing up there, see how it straightened it out? So I don't know how to make it super shaky, but it'll try to shake it out. And that's a characteristic. I can go in there, I don't know where, but I can go in there and tell it like, to I don't know what that's trying to do. If it's trying to help me, I don't know what they call that. But whatever that's called, whenever it's trying to help, you can tell it to be like more help or less help. You can tell it to leave you alone. Like it won't try to straighten or smooth your lines up. But anyway, I use that a lot. So even though I'm not really trying to trace, if I got a crooked, goofy looking line, it'll help me. It'll make that line smooth. Yeah, appreciate it. Don't hurt yourself for nothing with making purchases. I do appreciate it. The idea would have be a whole bunch of people would buy something once in a while, and that would keep us all going. There's more than just me out there. There's all kinds of people doing good works, and hopefully we'll change it to where we're not having to be part time. We're going to do what we want to do. Two-way stuff. No one can see what you're drawing. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I shut it down. I forgot. I'm looking for an Alan Corwin thing, and then I'll go back and show you what I was showing you. Sorry about that. I still want you to see some stuff I've been working on that's secret, so I got to go find an Alan Corwin picture without showing you people anything that I have here. It's a secret. Oops. All right, where the hell am I going to get a Alan Corwin picture? Probably from the one that said... is there one that said... Oh, maybe there wasn't one that said... I wonder where that would be. Is it in here? I don't know where I got my Alan Corwin picture at. I know I drew a picture of him at some point. Man, I'm just almost positive he ain't in this one. Correct, he's not in this one. All right, let me go see if he's on a different hard drive. Here we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Mm. Mm. No. Dang it. It's gonna be easier to just draw him again than just go try to find his dang self. GRPC. This is the one I think I'm looking for. Is it? I don't know. Second. Ignore. Who do we got in here? No Alan Corwin. No. Dang it. Yep, it's going to be easier to just... Oh, I haven't looked at email. Hold on. Yeah, I got the image. It's a little dark, but I can... You want the whole, like, dog and everything in there? Or just a head? No, not just a head. Like this girl. Just her head. Ugh, what is this? This is what happens when you just set it to over 5 minutes. You get all kinds of weird stuff. This one's called Love Song. This one's called Tired Break. And it's angry. I'm not going to say angry. This is not a ballad. I'm gonna make Alan as short as this kid. I don't know how tall he is though. He's not that tall. That's where Alan will be. So let's cut that guy now. Cut and paste him right here. There's Alan. All right. Now we got Alan Gottlieb. I haven't done Alan forever either, so I'll do Alan again. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, I'm not screen sharing again. Oops, sorry about that. That one was okay, so I'm stealing that song. Sad Minuet. This is going to be sad, so I'm not going to like it. That was bad, Alan. So, boom. All right. So I was saying before that this software will try to help you. So I think you can see it in his glasses. Like I went up and did a weird shape right there, and then I'm doing another weird shape, and then another, and then when I bring it together, it tried to clean it up. I don't know if you saw that. So I'll try it again. This is I like this one a lot better. This is a lot closer to being what his glasses actually look like. Boom. And then it tried to bring them together. So then it wasn't the best example, but I have to. I'll show you the next time around here. Boom. So that's a lot easier than trying to do that perfectly. So let's say if I go back to drawing with just the pens with just a paintbrush, if I were to not do that line real good, it's going to clean it up. So let's say I do that. It knows I want that. So if I don't know if you could tell that, like I got a weird angle any in there, and it'll try to clean it up. I don't know if you can tell that real well, but there's a pretty wrinkly line. Boom. So I don't have it set to really drastic, but whatever that's called, how it's trying to help you, you can adjust that, and I can add it a lot more so that if I had some kind of real problem and I was really shaken, like it would clean that line up into a perfect arc like that. Change that into that. If you give it enough filter or whatever that's called, like strength. Oh, I'm hitting the pad with my finger. That's what's going on. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? I'm hitting the trackpad with my thumb. I don't know. Some days I feel like I got it, and some days I don't. And today I don't feel like I got it. It's not looking right. It's weird. Alyssa, a lullaby? It's horrible. I'm sitting here falling asleep as I'm drawing the line. So like an off-balance washer. Yeah, no good. All right, so who's next? Cheryl, Brandon, Dave, Marissa, Alan, Kelly, Alan, AWR, Toady, and Mantarella. Oh, fell asleep on that line. Getting tired. Literally woke up drawing that line. All right, now I'll do a couple more things. See if that gets me going. I gotta drink some coffee. So there's the last one there. I literally fell asleep a couple times drawing the lines on that guy. That guy's boring. Who's that guy? Let's see. So, great chatting with you. Right on. Thanks for jumping in. Got a couple of people join in today. Yeah, just make it a telethon, not some sort of World Series event or anything. But do stuff in front of people enough times to start to figure out how to use the software. So hopefully I'll accomplish some of the two-way media workshop stuff. And we'll have a big cartoon that we can use for the two-way rally. Of course, since I'm filming this, I could download the video, speed it up, and have like a fast-forward version of drawing this whole thing too. I guess I'll leave the music play. I'm gonna go in the other room. Look at my dog, make sure she's still awake. Make sure she doesn't think she gets to sleep without being pestered. So I'll turn this up a little bit and I'll be right back. All right, she decided to come in here. Because you think you're going to get wiggled more. You're going to get more wiggles. You think you're going to get more wiggles. All right, you got a couple more wiggles. You did get more wiggles, but now you got to sit there. So how many people? There's only 4 people watching, so I don't know who else is still awake out there who's watching. How many of these people do you know of? Or have you heard of before? Anybody? Any of them? I'm trying to get my glasses to fit on my face, right? I've been smashed in the face too many times. All right, so I think I was in the middle of drawing this guy, and he looks like he needs a couple more lines, I guess, after all. Farrell, Knox, Franco, who else? People know Alan Corwin. I don't have a good picture of him. I have a fairly horrible picture of Alan right there. And then that might be everybody. Everybody's going to know off the top of their heads, I think. What was that? What was that noise? That sounds like a dog needs a wolf. Yeah, I'll whoop you live. I'll give a dog whoop. I'll whoop him live. I don't care. I think she was being bad. I don't have any proof that she was being bad, but I'm pretty sure she looked like she came back acting like she was being bad. Why don't you sit in this chair? Here, come here. You can sit here and be good. She's just standing there looking at me. Elected in the cowboy hat is James T. Harris. Folds Up Conservative Circus in Tucson. Conservative talk show host. I guess he quit being an on-air personality on the radio in Tucson on 104.1. That was like, I think, okay, you're not going to sit over here. That was like an FM version of an AM station, like a Rush Limbaugh type of station, but on FM. I don't know if I don't listen to the radio enough to know if it's still there or not. But it looks like this guy left at that station in 17 and went to Phoenix. So I guess he's in Phoenix. I don't know what he does up there now. This is the only article I found, but that's who he is, some kind of radio show host. But I think he might be a gay dude because down here it says something about it was Gay Tuesdays would feature the work of gay musicians that revolutionized conservative radio. Gay Tuesdays, their draw. So I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you just skim through there. So a gay conservative radio host, maybe? This is Gabby, and now I'm going to hide Alan so I can see Gabby, and then go in there and do that. All right, there's Gabby. I can do that JT dude. And they got these little tiny ass beards. It's tough because I don't know if I want to put it on there or not. Because I have to. That's the way I do it. All beards look the same. So if you got just a tiny ass beard like this dude, it ends up being like a full beard. And that looks wrong, right? Ugh. All right, and there's that guy. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So then who's next? Gia Roberts. Six people out there. Feel free to say stuff if you want. Otherwise, just sitting here watching me. don't know what the hell that thing's complaining about. Yep, there's that one. And now what am I missing? This dude. This guy must be Sheriff Lamb, huh? Sheriff. Sheriff. Oh, duh. That's definitely that guy. What's his deal? Leads from the front, shrugs off rumors. Santan Bailey calls himself the American Sheriff, Pinal County's top law enforcement officer. Pinal County. This one's called Exhale. No, that's probably not good. Wonder who this dude is. I'm gonna find out who this guy is. List. Maybe not their president of the motorcycle club. He doesn't look like one. He doesn't look like the chaplain of the motorcycle club. He doesn't look like. He could be Sergeant Michael Munez. I guess. Who gave the pledge. He's not wearing any kind of military uniform. I don't think his name's Mary Hagan. Sean Johnson's son, who I think is probably this kid. And it's not Cheryl, it's not Brandon, it's not Dave, it's not Marissa, it's not Alan, it's not Kelly, it's not Alan, it's not EWR, it's not Tony. I don't think. Vice President of the state, no, that's this guy. Who was that guy? Oh, wait, maybe we don't know who this is. Tony Mandarella. That's Tony Mandarella. Oh, no, that's this guy. Oh, snap. What time is it? Damn it, I think I missed the mail. Vice President that's really into gun safety and youth. ASRA is also a state arm of the National Rifle Association. So that's that guy, I think. Yeah, that looks like that guy. Alright, so then Bobby Franco, JT Harris, Gene Roberts, at age 14, so it could be this Eli guy. Eli Agnes. Does this one look like a pagan song? Right, none of these things look right. Oh, well, that's where it says that. So I gotta go look at her tweets. How many tweets has she got in here since Saturday? Uh, 21 hours ago. Holy moly. February 20th. Holy crap. How far back do I gotta go? Could I just get straight to that post, or do I gotta go everywhere? Alright, here we go. We had so many amazing speakers. The Officer Tatum. Oh, that must be that guy. Was he a cop? The officer, co-founder, ex-police officer. Oh, okay, he's a cop. I thought he was a sports guy. So we got JT Harris. Oh, that's that guy who's not pictured. Then you got Sheriff Lamb and this guy. And is this guy Eli? If that guy's Eli, then that guy ain't Eli. So who's that guy? Oh, maybe there'll be another picture in here. Oh, that's just a respond to that one. Dang it. Is there a hashtag for the rally? No, just Second Amendment. That's not going to help nothing. I guess I go to Writers USA and see what they got. Bleh. That's pretty boring. So I'm trying to look for this one dude is. It's from February 18th. They're retweeting. I'm going to text Cheryl, I think. There's that same picture. I'm just going to text Cheryl. With who's the guy standing between them two. And go back over here and see if I say anything. Nobody saying anything. Got 4 people watching. I'm one of them, so there's 3 people watching. Let's see. I guess I'm not texting her as much as direct messaging her and Instagrams. Do you know the guy standing between Dave Kopp and Alan Corwin in front of the sheriff? Question mark. All right, so I'll figure out who that is. And what was her name again? Marissa. The other one isn't Marissa. Kelly. Also, do you know who is standing between Gabby and Kelly Townsend? Question mark. I didn't see her on the list of speakers. All right, there we go. So now we'll figure out who those 2 people are next time they check their Instagrams. Yeah. All right, got stuck looking at stupid Instagrams for a little while. I'll quit looking at that. And we'll go look at some of these orders that are coming in. We already know what Chris wanted. Showing up. Freaked me out. One of them showed up from October of last year. So if Seth is out there, oh shit. Well, whatever. Anybody who's ordered is welcome to grab whatever patches they want. All right, I don't know who those people are, but I guess I got to draw them because they're in here. So I'll say dude. Dude. Color. What are you doing over here? Oh, shit. That is what I'm talking about. So I got to go do something. I am going to shut this down because it's stupid Twitter. See if anybody's chatting. See if anybody in the. Did I ever even open Patreon over here? No, because I closed it. So if anybody is from Patreon wants to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, I will start another thing here, and then I'm going to go do a thing. Let's see. Song of Mirrors by Unicorn Head. Hopefully this is good. Puppy, you want to go outside? Uh-oh, it's cold out. She doesn't want to go out there. Oh, no, she does want to go out there. Come on. Let's go out of this night. Come on. Come on. Come on. You scared? Go out the door. Come on. Come back in. Come back in here. Come on. All right. Good afternoon. So we'll see if my mail gets out today after all. Thought I missed it. But now I don't think I missed it. Unless it's a new guy and he's going the wrong way. So I'll go throw all this out. And now we'll wait to hear and see if the mail comes or not. All right, so we were in the midst of figuring out who some of these people are. I had texted Cheryl to see if she would tell me. Not texted, but sent her a message on Instagrams. All right, got stuck in the Instagrams again. I'll quit looking at the Instagrams. Go back to John. I think this dude, right? Kind of waiting for the mail lady to go by, so I'm listening. The dog is looking out the window, and it is super cold, so I got the window open so I can hear. I'll turn that down a little bit, and we'll draw whoever this guy is. If you know who this guy is, then you get extra credit points, and let us know, and then we'll know who this guy is. Whoa, what the hell happened there? 6 minutes and 18 seconds worth of A Song of Mirrors. Now we're going to listen to Heaven and Hell by Jeremy Blake. I'm looking for unlock that guy's lair. Oops. Because we open that damn thing. There we go. Wow, that did a lot of curve to it. That's close enough. And then we'll do that. Can't tell what this guy's doing with his hair. I think it's all going this way. What the fuck happened there? Something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down like this because I can't tell.
like that or not? Close enough. And down like this. Up and up. Around. Close enough. All right, so that's some dude, and then we go to some girl, whoever this girl is. Oh, here we go. Eli Pegasus. Oh, that is that guy. Oh, it's sending me to Facebook. I can't log into Facebook, but it's Eli, whatever. And Kelly. So that's that Eli guy. So I can cut that, I guess. And look at that. You can just put nothing in there. Boom. And then go line. And then do this. And this. All right. So there's that guy. And then just figure out who she is. There's the mail. I'll be right back. I'd like to witness the actual mail being handed off. Some dude instead of my regular mail lady. He did all right. I approve. He didn't steal nothing, I don't think. I heard a little beep. That's what I'm looking for. Some of the lazy substitute mail people will just throw your box or whatever into like their pile. I don't like that. But like my mail lady, as soon as she takes it out of the box, dink, like it's in the system. And I know that it's their fault from that point on. Like anything that happens to it is their problem. When that guy just throws it in the back, how do I know he doesn't wreck somewhere? And now that package is just TBA. I'll never know what happened to that package. Mary Hagen. All right, so she didn't do nothing. She just sang the national anthem with some kind of flag on her shirt. I guess we'll draw her anyway since she's in here. And I didn't write her name down over here, so that means I gotta go get it from wherever that was. Over here, I guess. Copy. Put this back over here. Let's see who is. Star showed up.
Welcome.
All right, so now I'll go to this layer, put her here, lines, and a new layer. Color. All right, so basically I put down all the lines first, and that also gives me, it's like a cheat. It gives me all my, it lets me know who everybody is, all these different layers. So this definitely kid doesn't need to be in there. And we got Alan Corwin in here if I ever find his thing and turn him back on. We just have to put Alan behind everybody. So there's Alan. And I think that's the only person we're missing because Alan was not in the picture when they were taking pictures, I guess. So we'll go back to her and yes. Wearing a cape or some shit. I can't tell what the hell's going on there. So I'll just make her wearing a t-shirt. Bring them down a little bit. Is if I go any lower, I gotta make boobs on all of them. I don't want to make boobs on everybody, so I'll just do like that. And then kill that bottom picture. That gets rid of that kid. That'll work. And then start doing some colors. That'll take forever. 2.5 hours. Holy crap. All right. Well, so no one said this was going to be a quick all-day event. So it's pretty cool. We got 2 people buying stuff today from the Gear website store. Appreciate that. And we do have a couple of requests. And what was it that he wanted? The Oro in the van and the rugged suppressors. that'll probably be the last of the ones with Oro in it because I don't have any more of those patches left. So Chris just got the last one of those. All right, so now what is up? We will go to Let's Go Home by Jerry Blake. Pop and calm, it says. We'll get rid of Alan again because he's being weird over there, being full of color. If I can find him. All right, I'm not gonna be able to find him. Where the hell is he? There he is. The only one with color in it. And does the newer start playing? No. So now we'll dig in. I'll probably just go from the top down. So we'll start with Cheryl. Layer back on so we can see what color to make everybody. Gotta unlock that layer. Get in there where I can see what's going on. Actually, oh, I know I've heard this song on YouTube videos before. What's this called? Let's Go Home. So I think what I'm going to do this time too is open up this one down below. Oops. Move it down below. And then what I can do is click over here, go back to wherever Cheryl's is, click that color, and then tell it to go find a color off of her actual face. There. And now it's at least a color off of her palette or whatever that's called. And now we'll do hair, I guess. Well, I just thought about something. Cheryl might be on vacation right now. That means I bothered her when she was on vacation. I feel bad. There. So, oh, you know what I did? I forgot to put her hair over to her head over here. So I'll just delete that one. And I'll delete that one. And that should do the trick. And then I will go, same thing as I did before. Zoom out a little bit. And use the eyedropper to grab a hair color off of there. Now it's picked off of her, what do you call it? I don't know what to call that. Color palette? I don't know what that's called. Oh, that doesn't look good. All right, now that obviously has to be red or some other color, so we'll make it like orangey. And then it's got to be under everything else. All right, I guess I'll grab a red. Excuse me. Cough a little bit there. Still way too bright. Too bright of a red. This one is called Finally. Now the polka dots. How to do the polka dots. So I pick like 4 spots around it and make these, fairly goofy. They don't need to be 100% like the picture, but they definitely don't want to be 100% polka dots either, because that would look really weird. So by being all different shapes like this, you'll get the point across that they're polka dots, but it will not look like just some random pattern applied to the fill instead of actually hand drawn little dots. And because fabrics move and hang and stuff, then they're not going to be circles unless you were just looking at it hanging on the wall like a flag or something. So they're always going to have some sort of goofiness. So I will just grab a bunch of these now. Hopefully be able to repeat them a little bit. Not have to do every single one. Find a place to put some of these. You can see that this needs to be cleaned up quite a bit. this now. That kind of worked. Right, that's not enough, but it's not going to get started. So I will say this and then select everything with the same color. And we'll change those all to white, or a little bit like white, and then we'll group them. So that's basically one thing now. And then we'll turn that shirt back on. I need some more. We're only group them. Grab 3 from over here, maybe. Those up there. Just erase the piece we ain't using. Some of them, but obviously I need more. More on there. This looks like butt, so I will bring that up. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to highlight that, select all of the same color, and group those again. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to drop this about, I can't do that. Dang it, I guess I do have to fix this. So I'll fix this. I think it should look like something like that. And then this shouldn't look like this. It should look something like that. Like that. There. All right, and then this should be on top of there, right? Yeah. All right. Ain't perfect. Ain't perfect, that's for dang sure. And it makes it look like your polka dot stop for no reason. So I have to go back and mess with that, I guess. Anyway, so we'll click on it, highlight the group, not the individual. A whole bunch more down in such a way that it looks like a pattern. All right, and then ungroup those. Get rid of all these, and we don't want it. Paste the side of that one. Highlight that, select all with the same color, and there. That looks less distracting, I think. Even though it still ain't perfect, it's less distracting. It don't look like they stop halfway down her shirt. All right, so now we can go back to there and Brandon. We're gonna color Brandon. Can't stay and play right now, but I'll catch the replay later. Yeah, there's not going to be too much. I would say, as far as the replay goes, I wouldn't bother unless there's just like listening to nothing or just elevator music. However, I'll try to fast forward it. That's sort of the point. So I'll fast forward it and turn it into an actual video with maybe a little bit of narration or something to explain what we're looking at. But since this is being recorded, we'll have that uh, potential. So I guess this guy was some kind of cop. And part of the idea today was to go in and talk about these people, but I really can't research and draw at the same time. So since nobody's in here, I guess that part of it ain't happening as much. But whatever, we'll continue to do this, and maybe a Patreon or two will jump in at some point, and then we can get some participation, like looking stuff up and talking about who these people are. But if not, there's no requirement, so you don't have to do that either. There's hair, and then there's a beard. So that's a beard, and now I'll delete the beard, I'll disappear it, and then I will make another shape that is sort of like shape of the like mouth or whatever you want to call it, like the area around the mouth. And then in this case, it looks like he's sort of got that like chin thing going on. And then the hat, I don't know if that works right or not. But then we'll take that and we'll turn back on the beard. Beard plus whatever we call that area, cookie cutter him. Now we got a beard. So now we can get rid of the cookie cutter, go back to the thing, go back to color, and start doing skin color now. And then the trick is just go below where you cookie cuttered. I guess I could have done this neck all at the same time, dang it. It depends on what clothes they're wearing, but in this case I could have just gone right underneath the beard, done the neck, done one color, doesn't really matter, I guess. This would allow me to color the neck maybe a little bit darker to indicate some kind of shading or shadow or whatever. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother with all that for something like this, because this isn't about the what do we call it? It isn't about the people. It's about the, or I mean, the artwork. It's about the people that the artwork is representing. I hope so. Hopefully, that's more interesting for people than worrying about if my art is correct or not, but to worry about who these people even are. All right, so now we got a beard. I guess we should make the right color. And I don't think he's an old man, so we will use the eyedropper to grab a color. And that looks okay. We'll do the same for his skin then. Grab his skin, grab an eyedropper. Oh, that's too dark there. Like that. And then, like I say, at least that's coming from him, just the same amount that Cheryl's is coming from her. And then change this shirt to some other color. Decide red, because red's a shitty color. Nobody likes, everybody hates red. So we'll go to that purple color, I guess. And then that's a dumb color for a shirt. So we'll drop that down to a reasonable color for a dude. And then we'll go up here. So it's not super boring looking, and make that color a different color. And it's pretty simple because you just leave it the same color basically. And then go in, highlight it, go to it, and just go down a little bit. Now it's a little bit darker. And then go here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Do the same thing with here. And then this. And then I think what I'm going to do is make this part yellow for some reason, and more of a shitty yellow, like that kind of yellow. Yellow like a 9mm shooter. Cowardly like yellow, not happy yellow. So that color, pale yellow. And then make these things white. I don't even know what these are, but I'm making them white. I wanted to do that since the beginning. They look like Star Trek or something. So there. Now there's that. And then we go on to the next person, who is Dave Kopp. Dave Kopp is the president, one of the 4 founders of the Arizona Citizens Defense League. I think he's been the president since the beginning. Since it's already on gray, we'll just do his hair because his hair is basically white or gray or something. Oh, my music went off, so we'll turn that back on here in a second. Back in the day, he would never even get up on stage and do anything, and now he's reluctantly does these speeches and stuff to get people to pay attention, I guess. So there's the beard and mustache portion. And then, just like the other dude, I will hide it so you can't see it. And then I'll make this other sort of shape around his mouth, I guess. And then kind of down like this. Because every dude is basically that. Got this like area around their mouth where you don't have actual beard. That's what we'll do. And then turn the beard back on. Highlight that part. Highlight that part. Cookie cutter them. And then put skin underneath there. Oh no, you know what I'm going to do? Since I got this color, I'm going to do his glasses right away. So I do glasses by making them a layer. Kind of like that. But, yeah, and then over here. Over here. Yep. Yep. And then I'll take those 2 layers and opaque them by like some amount. That way they're not just a color. A couple other people showing up. It must be getting to be evening, different places. And then we'll do some skin colors. What am I going to do? I guess I'll do something like this. See how that works. So he doesn't have like a gray skin color, so I'm going to go down and eyedropper an actual skin color. That's 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 not. See, it's just going to pick weird places. Oh, that's his glasses maybe. Yeah, that's him. So now he looks a little bit less rosy or orangey than Cheryl, but then he still got to put everything on top of the skin, I guess. Boom. Now he's got a beard, and he's got glasses, and he's got a face. And then we'll just put some kind of clothes on him here. Flesh color suit. A lot of people wear flesh color suits these days. And this is where I think I'll do like a boring type of thing. It's too low. Boring type of thing. And then a boring type of thing. Is that going to look right with everybody? I guess so. I don't know. But anyway, what color was he wearing? Some sort of gray color. And then the trick is to then drop that to the bottom. Now it's behind his skin. And we'll clear it for a second because he's got some kind of shirt going on. So I forgot to draw the lines of his suit, I guess. I guess I should go do that. So we'll lock this layer, open that layer back up, click on something, and then it'll get me my tool that I want. So I'll just click on something and grab that tool. Then I will go in with this tool, and I guess I should have said I got the brush that I want by clicking on it. Whoa, what the hell happened there? So now I will click somewhere else, and now we can draw. So by clicking on one of the existing lines, I grabbed the brush that that line had used, and then I went ahead and started another tool, and it started me off with that brush. That's what I should have said. So there's a little bit more of Dave's clothes, just to tie it in a little bit with what's going on here. So and to keep a consistent line, I might pull some of Gabby's clothes and some of her clothes in that hand. It's not doing nobody no help. Right, so now we're doing his clothes. We go back to here and here and here, and I can probably click on there. And now I've got that tool, and now I can go in and give him those flesh colored jackets. Oh no, I already gave him a flesh colored jacket, didn't I? So I can give him a shirt. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And so that there isn't like lopsided detail, like the same level of detail in each thing, I think I will not put much more detail into that shirt, except to change its color to something else. Oh, I don't know that. And then go in here and turn on his jacket again. All right. And there we go. So there's David Kopp. Turn that off. Looking so far. Ellen is definitely going to look like a little short dude back there. Ugh. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. What's the drawathon for? The drawathon is just to get this accomplished, and I'm not killing time. Fuck no. I was hoping to get a whole bunch of sales today by going online and doing some stuff, but so far we got 2 sales today. But no, I don't have leisure time to sit around killing time. So if you think I'm killing time, then I guess I'm not doing a good job of doing my thing. Because if you're just sticking around here thinking that I got nothing else to do than sit around, then that's incorrect. What was that? That was David Kopp. So now we're on Marissa Hamilton, who is her. Well, this idea is that no one was showing up to the 2A media workshops, and you can't, you can lead a horse to water, but you ain't gonna make nobody drink nothing. So if people aren't gonna let me know what they're interested in learning, then I don't care. I'll just continue to do what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it in such a way that I'm sharing it, so that the what am I trying to say? Like the techniques and the tools are available, and hopefully we'll see some more people that get the urge to create content and focus it on Second Amendment issues. And that's one part of it, to encourage and inspire some people to do that, motivate some people to do it. Hopefully they'll see what I'm doing here and see that it's simple, and then go, you're not even good at it. And then they'll start doing it, and then they'll be good at it. And then we'll have something good, right? We'll have something that's better than this. The other thing is to let people know about these 2A rallies. Now, I sent links out to my Patreons. They don't have to join, but if they were going to join, we would have been talking about 2A rallies, whether or not it's decent or whether or not it's useful to have a bunch of advocates, Second Amendment people that care about this stuff, getting together and gathering
or whether we can just accomplish it all by sitting at home in our couches or whatever we're sitting on and chat on the internet. Um, and then that kind of thing. That's more of a conversation, so I'm not going to just say that kind of shit. There's nothing to say. You already know my opinion on that. But then the other thing would be to have some kind of conversation about what to do. I'd like to think before and after these rallies, because I've driven quite a ways to get to a couple of them now, and it's a little frustrating to go all that way, and then that's all there is. There's just like a 2-way rally, that's it, or 2-hour rally, and that's it. Sometimes it's 4 hours, that's fine. Sometimes it's 4 days, but then sometimes it's just a couple hours. And when that's the case, it'd be cool if other things were going on. You know, when I went to Albuquerque or through Albuquerque to go to this one in Santa Fe, there was a lot of people there that, I mean, there's a lot of places in Albuquerque that could have, I don't know, done something for the day or done something to encourage people to stick around and, I don't know, maybe write something about the thing or record a thing, like a couple of moments about their experience and archive that. Remember time capsules? It's sort of like that, except you don't have to make a big production out of everything. I wonder what color her eyes are. Is that something I'm going to be able to tell from a picture? What color do you think her eyes are? I can't tell. Brown, maybe? I call it artistic license, and I give people whatever color eyes I want. So that's really the goal of this, was to start conversation. And again, I don't know how to do that. If I knew how to do that, I've been doing it for years now. I'm going to keep attempting to try to figure it out. And then we'll go down here. And yikes, I think I'll do this part in blue. Or maybe I should have done that part in skin. I don't know. Oh, shit. In here, maybe? Yeah. And down. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. So now she got something blue on, I guess. And now we'll make this thing a different color. This is some sort of weird pearls or some shit. And then the other practical end of this is just I have another cartoon to use for when I'm talking about rallies and stuff. Yuck. I don't like that. Don't like that. But nobody's going to see it probably. After events for 2A rallies, does that ever happen? I don't care what's ever happened, because that's not the future. And it has, maybe it's happened and maybe it hasn't. It's not my job to know if something's ever happened or not. My job is to go to a rally and go, I wish there would have been something else at that rally. And then I talk about it. It's not really my job, but it's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to go to here and I'm going to put another one of these things in here, even though I don't need it. And it's a waste of time. That's what Angelina would do. What the hell? Is it doing it or not? Oh, you stupid thing. What the hell? How do you do this? Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. So there you go. You're going to have to be wrong there, little thing. You're pissing me off. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just do this. And then cram that thing back in there. Oh, it didn't work at all. But this is another part of it, is learning how to do this. So believe it or not, by fucking around like this and screwing off, messing that piece up pretty bad, I'm hopefully learning something that if I ever have to do something important real fast, I won't do that. Whatever I just did right now, because that took forever and that sucked. That's sort of what I was trying to accomplish. It took a long time to do it. It would have been faster to do it a different way. All right, now I got to give her something pink to wear, I guess. But then again, I really don't care if somebody listens to a 5-hour thing that's basically boring. So again, there's really no obligation to listen to this. Stick around if you want. But whenever this is done, what I've accomplished is create a 5 or 6 hour, probably when it's all done, 6-hour video on the YouTubes. And I can go back from that 6-hour video and I can chop this piece out that's all this drawing, you know what I do? I compress it down to a couple of minutes, and then I'll narrate that, and we'll talk about who these people are and why we're drawing them, and that's where the picture will be, you know, like created in front of people, which should be fun. And then like a reasonable time frame, 6 minutes or something, not however long this is going to end up being, hours and hours and hours. Well, like I say, if I could do this off air and F all you all who want to know how to do this stuff and keep it all to myself or something. I don't need to do that. That's not my goal. So let's see. Pink. Oh, there's no pink in here. So I'll have to go with that color. I'll have to go with that color for pink. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Right, I'll try that again. There we go. That was really good. So now we'll take that pink and I'm going to dusty it a little bit. Go in here, dusty it a little bit. There we go. Now we'll get rid of that picture. Looking better, looking better. Something wrong with her still. This goofy jacket. I don't know what she's got going on with this jacket right here. Can't really put that in front of it. So I guess I just have to color that in with something. There we go. And then I'll just make that a way darker pink. So way darker pink. And now that shouldn't look so weird when I do this. All right, except for her weird hand, which doesn't need to be there. We're good to go. And now who's next? Kelly Townsend. Kelly is over there. Click. Let me say something. After TUI rallies in Honolulu, I could invite everyone to the Korean bar where all the politicians hang out. That's where they hang out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to no bar. So if that was the after rally thing, then I wouldn't be going. But I don't think it needs to be for me. It definitely doesn't need to be only one thing. So, if people went to rallies quarterly and they did all kinds of different things after, I think that would be better than what we got today. Maybe not. Let's see. So Brandon is in the back. So he needs to be at the bottom. There we go. Alan needs to be behind him. I can move Alan up a little bit. He doesn't have to be quite that short. There. Now he's a little bit less short. All right. Now I'm working on Kelly. So let's start with scan. Here. I wonder if she's a nurse or something. I guess it's possible she just thinks scrubs are comfortable. They're pretty comfortable. All right, so there's that. And now we'll go to these sunglasses. That's my hard drive glitching out. There's only one picture in here, so I can't imagine it cares, but you can see my computer's now frozen. I don't know if I'm connected or not still or not. come this one is called Mia. Jeremy Blake. Mia. Jeremy Blake. What island is your state capital on? You guys are screwed. Hawaii is pretty big, even though it looks tiny on a map, and it's not all in the same island. So obviously, you guys don't even know how you stay a state with a bunch of islands like that. Although with teleconferencing and stuff, that's got to be getting easier than it was getting people connected off the various islands. But like Maui, they don't even have rights, right? They're not allowed to have much say in what's going on because they don't contribute to what the rest of the state. You can do the same thing. Go grab her hair color from down below. Just grab something blue, I guess. I don't know if that works or not. Let's find out. So I'll turn that blue-ish. Drop it to the bottom. Can't tell if that works or if it doesn't work. Find out when I got more of them, I guess. Saw a video on that scope. Don't really remember my name. Well, they probably protest a big telescope because you can't turn lights on. Telescopes get affected by lights and stuff. So if you got what do you call it, old-fashioned sodium lights or just goofy, sloppy lights that send lumens off in all directions or whatever, and you're going to mess with really expensive telescopes. And the ones in Hawaii are some of the biggest, or at least they were. So I'm guessing it costs a lot of money to get shit out to Hawaii in the first place. Getting a big chunk of glass out there, all that concrete, that had to be a pain in the butt for them. Hawaii 78 on YouTube. All right, next is Alan Gottlieb color. Start with the shirt since I've already got blue going. It's like the worst Alan Gottlieb ever. When I first started doing these cartoons, I was doing a different kind of technique, I guess. I was thinking more of like a paintbrush than a. Right now, I just think of these things as like having a couple of markers, and I'm just using markers, right? Before I was thinking of them more like paintbrushes and using more tools or brushes, whatever they're called.
And in the process, I ended up being inconsistent, I guess, with the amount of detail. So some of them I would have like all this elaborate detail in the jacket or something, and it just looked wrong. Like they didn't look consistent. Like they were all coming from the same place or doing the same thing. So I like this technique more because it ends up being a little more cartoonish and less. I don't know what the other word is. So let's put this over here. Gonna get this up from that kid there. All right, now every time you make something new, it goes on top. So this time I had to shove it underneath, and since they're both the same color, that didn't work. So now I'll highlight that one and make it a bit darker. And now you can see that one a little bit easier. So then this layer will be going on top of this yet still. Oops. So this layer will be going on again. So now I just took it to some kind of color for skin. Start clicking. I can already see I missed a piece of his lines here. Next up is called Pixelated Autumn Leaves. So this is going to be like a boring fall song in digital. What's the most boring season? Fall, right? Boy, I do not like what I've accomplished today. These are not good drawings, but it's because you're looking at me, so I blame you. And I'm in a big rush. I blame that. Time constraints. And I'm not getting paid, so I blame that. That's always frustrating. It's windy out today, so I blame that. Blowing my hand all around. The dog. She's quiet right now, but the rest of the time she's been really noisy, argumentative, so I blame her. I blame the economy, going all the way back to Reagan, because I'm not rich. If I was rich, then I'd be able to be better at doing drawing. I'll blame something else later in a minute, because I feel like there's more to blame. That's the worst Alan Gottlieb in the world. There's no way that looks like Alan Gottlieb. It kind of looks like somebody who would sell you a hamburger. I've got a hamburger for sale. Would you like to buy it? I'm selling hamburgers under the table. Oh yeah, when you look at that pile of blob of color, you go, "Oh yeah, it's Alan Gottlieb." That's pretty bad. One of the worst I've done so far. So I'll highlight that, and we'll try to get his real color. It was here and there. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna use that because I'm sick of looking, and then I'll do that, and we'll grab his real skin color. That'll be less tough because he's got more skin color than he had hair color out there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll take that color because it's way too peachy, and we'll do this to it. Is that legal? I did it anyway, so I just did it. Whoa, now he looks like a ghost. So we'll get rid of that color, and we'll make it a little bit look like color. There, that works. And I'm leaving it. That's horrible. That's bad. All right, next. AWR, which is that guy with the hat. Hawaii Island and La Jolla, which is an underwater island. You don't get to have islands that are underwater. Then you're just claiming stuff that's on the floor of the ocean. That doesn't count as an island. You don't get to count that as part of Hawaii. Kind of shady stuff is happening out there. Figure because you're on an island, nobody's going to pay attention. Oh, yeah, that's Hawaii over there. So next you see Florida's going to look as big as Texas because they're just going to claim everything underneath of the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, yeah, that's part of Florida. What am I doing? This is way too much. I'm supposed to be doing this guy's hat. Let's do his hat and not his whole side of his face. I blame Hawaii for that one. That's Hawaii's fault there for claiming so much of the ocean floor as their islands. If they're going to claim the ocean floor as part of Hawaii, then why do they call them islands? Why don't they just claim a big blob that covers all of the mountains and then just tell everybody that you only live on the mountains of Hawaii? Like, we own all of it and it's a big square shape, but we only live on the mountaintops, and the mountaintops happen to be above water. That would set yourselves up for underwater bubble cities and towns that you wouldn't have to claim them in the future. You'd already own them. So look at that. I'm just trying to help out Hawaii over here, even though they're screwing me up. I feel like eventually what we'll have is a president who decides finally that it's reckless to live on an island like that, and that it's what's the word? It's not. It's worse than obnoxious, because people tolerate obnoxious. It's worse than that. It's like it's belligerent. It's like it's a big fu not only to nature but to the United States because you live out there on that island. We should have never took over that island. All right, I'm going to go to one called Fine by Max McFerrin. Somebody told Max McFerrin that we're going to let Hawaii sink into the ocean, and then he wrote a song called Fine. Get that thing go over there, I guess. This is how you figure out if well, we know HVS is watching, but this is how we figure out if Z is watching, because he'd come in and defend Hawaii. I don't think we got anybody else that defends Hawaii out there. Tulsi Gabbard would come in and defend Hawaii. She was watching. Abhorrent? Well, that's a good word. I feel like a lot of Hawaiians are abhorrent. It's my fault there is no gun channels for arguing with Yankee? No. You only live there anyway. You're not the cause of the problems of Hawaii. Hawaii caused their own problems, didn't they? All right, so that's that guy's face color. Then I'm going to go use the eyedropper tool and grab a color off of his own face. It's close enough. And now his head is going to be kind of a shitty white color. And then his glasses can be off of these glasses, which is probably going to be something close to dark. And then this color above his head should probably be the same color as below his head, just so you got consistency. Should we leave him with that pink thing on? We'll leave him with that pink shirt on. I had more of a blue shirt on, so we'll go with like this color, and then we'll take that color and we'll drop it to like basically nothing. But it's too light. Oops, it's too light. So we'll do basically nothing in the dark realm. Did that work? Yeah, that kind of worked. No, that didn't work. So we'll go back to here. Come on. Like that. That's enough. I'm sick of working on that guy's shirt. Did you argue with him on gun channels? No. I think he's kidding around. I can't even remember the last time HVS and Yankee were in the same room together. DM is saying he's got family in Hawaii. I guess I technically have a brother in Hawaii, but he didn't live there. He just lives there for the last 27 years or something. He didn't cause the problems Hawaii has. I only blame the Hawaiians for the problems Hawaii has. All right, so that was Adward Hoggins. So then we'll go to Tony Montarella. That's that guy. Boom. He's got some kind of a green shirt on. Is he the only guy wearing green? Yep. Right in the middle, too. Wearing green, right in the middle. What do you think about that? All right, we'll go to here. And we'll go to that color. And now we're good to go. And now, wow, look at that. We're already on green, kind of. It looks way more green over here by this guy. Oh, did you hear that kicking loud? Hear that kicking loud? But not of nowhere. Oh, I'll just go behind him. So maybe like this, this, and this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then I'll go up like this to get that collar down and over. Oh, it didn't work. Let's go back to there. There. All right, now we'll go in and do some kind of stuff. Did Yankee see that video that you're talking about here? I'm pretty sure I remember back in the day, Yankee might have gone off on you for something. Back in the day, HVS used to join a chat or two. Chats were different back in the day too. Different people would like open them to different people. The Yankee would be in them, but it would be Yankee's chair. So it would be like he'd be there taking up one of the spots, but then he wasn't always there. So it's possible that it was something like that. And then you just kind of Yankee walk back in on you or something. Trying to remember. It's been a lot of chats. So now I'm going to highlight all those, go back out. This guy is not actually green. He's kind of a peach color. So I'm going to go to there and go to there. And there. That's good enough. Boom. That's his color. You hear that phone beeping? I'm about to smash that phone in ether. Hostile Planet by Princess Moriarina. All right, try unplugging it and see what it says. I must have had friends in YouTube subs. What? Destabilize ammo like it's shrunk. It's you bought so much ammo that it's squished down on the island, and they had no choice but to erupt out the top. Let's see. Do I have any other stuff written in here? I forget. I've got shirt. What's this? Oh, that's just all his pieces. Okay, that's just his eyes and stuff. All right, so now we'll go in, do this guy's hair. I guess I'm just going to do his whole beard at the same time. So that's interesting. So now here we go. Now it'll start to come back around. I'll have to cookie cutter out that mouthpiece there. Come up, I guess, and over and up like that. Yes. And then find out what color this dude here really is. What it looks like. There we go. Go back in. What did I do with this skin? Oh yeah, so I already have a piece here, a mouthpiece. So I should be able to drop that hair down to here. And there's his mouth. All right, so now I can go into here. I messed up that here though pretty dang good. These are sunglasses, so here, 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 here. Like that, I guess. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. These I'll just make really dark. Maybe a little bit lighter than that. Should probably do something in here. I guess that's him. He's done. Now we got Gabby. There you got a whole bunch of people in the way. Oh, now I see what you're saying. At most, I have had friends and YouTube celebrities in Hawaii. Is that what you're saying? Right. We're getting there. Let me turn off that picture and it'll look better. It's getting there. Because now I can take this logo, not do that, but instead do this. And everybody will pretty much look like they're standing around it at some point. If I put it on top, it'll definitely look like that. Oops, leave it on, but move it up a little bit more. And then, no, I'm not going to do nothing with it right now. Just leave it there. Turn it off. All right, who was next? Gabby. Good, because she's going to cover up all these guys and start making it look a lot better once Gabby's in here. It always looks a lot better once Gabby's in there. Yikes, I did not finish her clothes, so she's just naked under there, I guess. And I don't know what color her eyes are, so we'll make them blue, because we never know. So everybody's eyes are blue when they don't know. Now we do her hair. She's going to have blue hair too. Aye. Nope. All right, I guess I am going across like this. Oops. Boom. There we go. That's what Gabby would look like with blue hair. So now let's go to one called Dusty Fingers. Everyone's heard of this one. I use this one all the time. Must look pretty good with the blue hair. All right, and now we'll go down here, click that eyedropper, grab her actual hair color, which is maybe towards that color, and then go put a blue jacket on her. So then with the jacket like this kind of style, you just go fast as you want. Ooh, no. And then drop it over underneath of everything. And of course, turn it blue. Because nobody likes red. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Dang it. Dang it. It doesn't work. What do I do? Turn it white? I need to turn it blue again. Oops. So turn it effing blue and then change the color of the blue a little bit. And then I guess I got to change this thing around. So instead of that, I'll go back to here and do this. There, now she got a regular shirt on. Next is JT, that dude. Give him a pink hat. How am I going to do that? There, there, to there, and then like that. I guess that did it. And then I can go in and put this up a lot closer. If I would just do the whole thing like this, then it would be a lot faster, probably, because I would never have to correct anything, or very rarely. But it's extra work, so I don't do it this way. It takes too long. All right, so this thing should be black probably, so almost black. So you can still see the lines. Go like that and make that sort of some color like that, and make these things some sort of color more like a yellow. Shitty yellow like that though. I don't know what color his hat really was. Oh, pretty close. 10 people watching. Holy moly. I don't know what people are watching. So if you're out there, say something, whatever. You want a Patreon, you want a link, let me know. Otherwise, we're drawing people that spoke at the Arizona Second Amendment rally last weekend. Was it last weekend? I think it was last weekend. And Joe Todd sent me the photo. So I've got this photo, and we're making some cartoons showing people what the software is all about, how to use it. Not so much like a tutorial as what's the word? Orientation? Not even an orientation, more like just show you what it can do. And talk about the activists themselves. We kind of talked about them as we were setting them up here and drawing the line parts of all this. But they're all represent different organizations and projects and stuff. We can talk about any of that. And then we can talk about 2-8 rallies in general, which I think are pretty dang useful. And I think we're seeing literally an explosion, an epidemic in them. And I don't know what the cause of that or what the results of that are going to be, but I suspect they're not going to be squat if nobody actually pays any attention to it. If we just assume that they've always been there, because it's not the case, or if we assume that we know what to do with them, because that's not the case. We haven't had these things before, not this many, nowhere near this many. So this guy's not that orange, so I'm going to go down and pull his actual colors off of the picture down here. All right, I'll go with that. And then he's got a beard, so I gotta go. I think I'm gonna go lighter beard because he's an older dude. So I've got the chat over here on my other monitor, so I can kind of see in the peripheral that somebody said something there. I'll open it up here in a second. So this is where I make sort of a, I guess call it a mouth shape or a hole for the mouth. Most of us have some sort of a hole here where their food goes in and stuff, so we don't got a beard right there. And when you take this and that together and cookie cutter them, that gives you the hole you want. And now I'm just going to steal Gabby's color. I thought I'm going to steal Gabby's color. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see. Made my errands run, so now I'm back. Quite a bit of progress. I don't know how long ago you left. There's only been 2 sales at the store today, but thanks for asking. I haven't really been pushing it or nothing. That was dark. Weird. This color is from up here, and this color is from down there. I didn't think they were the same color, but they look pretty dang close right here. Anyway, I'm going to get this one a little bit whiter. Is that possible? How do I get whiter from here? To there, maybe? Yeah. Down. There. Can you hear me or no? Is this working? Because it just came up and told me that I lost connection to my mic.
Is that true or is that fake? You should be able to hear this like pretty awesome elevator music. Get rid of the cookie cutter, drop that shirt to the back. And he was wearing something like black, basically. Yeah. So it's going to be pretty close to the color of his hat, but I think I'm going to brighten it up just a hair. Sound is good. I can hear the music, but not what I said. Okay. It just came up on the screen and told me that my mic had lost connection, or my browser had lost connection to my mic, and that sounded like the mic was gone or something. See, the thing is, I have this microphone that I bought is a USB mic, and it's connected to a USB 3 hub with 2, 3, 6, 7. That's a dumb number. It's got 7 ports in it. So everything on that thing is kind of glitchy. I think the hub itself might be glitching out, and that's why the mic has been acting funny, and it has nothing to do with the mic itself. I think it has to do with that little strip or whatever. It's powered, but it's just everything that got plugged in, including my mouse, is acting funny. So I'm going to go over here and turn one on called the Emperor's Army. So now all of these buttons I'm going to make, well, I should say all of these buttons I'm going to make that color. And then all of these I will make, this eyedropper pulls the color from wherever you smack it. I'll make them, didn't work, that color, yeah. All right, so now there's that guy. Here's, I can put this logo back on. That's what it's going to end up looking like. I'm going to go ahead and mess with that logo a little bit this time anyway. So I think I'm going to take this logo and I'm going to, let's see what happens. If I trace it like this, it's going to look shitty. Yeah, it's going to look really bad. So if I trace it with high, that will probably look pretty good. So high, what do they call it? High fidelity or whatever scan of that and turn it into now it's a vector image. Well, it will be a vector image. Looks decent. Now it's a vector image. So now I can take that and I can say effect style drop shadow and then give it a little shadow like that. So that'll work. And then what happens if I, oh, I guess that wouldn't work. So I'm then going to take this and go with a round. I'm going to just go with a regular tool, rectangle, and go in and basically make a rectangle around it. Just to give it an edge. Like that. And then tell it to not be any fill and only be stroke. And then I'll just barely knock the edges off. Just barely knock the edges off. Even that's too much. So undo, go way in here, just barely knock the edges off. I don't want the shadow to even be messed up. That's what I'm talking about. So now that makes the banner pop a little bit, giving it a border, giving it a little bit of a shadow. I'll group all that so that it's all one thing when I move it now. So the shadow is applied to the vectorized image of the banner, and then I added a rectangle, but then I grouped them together so that they'll always work together. The nice thing about making them a vector is now I can make this thing the entire size of this whole thing, but that makes Gabby look little, so I'm not going to do that. Do it like this. However I first had it. Undo, 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 undo.
something like that is probably better. Yeah, something like that. Alan's the one that's screwing it all up for everybody because he'd be awkward if he was standing like that. So I'll have to move Alan. Maybe stick Alan over at the end. That's what I'll do. And then Alan. I'm here too, guys. Don't forget about me. Problem is, that's how tall he would be. If I made him this tall, he'd be way too tall. I could put him in front of somebody, maybe. Where did he go? But he's not as short as Gabby, so I don't know what to do with him. He's going to stay back there for now. Probably have to move everybody over. All right, where were we? That was JT, so now we're at Gina. Lock that, turn that back on, yeah. And now there's no way I'm doing polka dots again, because number one, I'd have to apologize to Cheryl, but that would also take way too long, so there's no way I'm doing polka dots again. So instead, grab a face, do a face color. You know what? I can't move people over because I basically created people behind other people like this. And then I just do glasses like this right away. Zap them in. Grab them. Huh. Scared to answer, huh? And then opaque them a little bit. And then you got glasses. So then we go to here. That one came in as spam risk, so I just answered it and let it sit there, and then they just hung up. So I don't know what that was. But now all of a sudden my phone starts telling me when something's a spam risk or not. See that? I saw that I made a mistake, so instead of having to go back and fix it, I just went backwards a few steps, undo, and then fixed it, and then kept going forward. So that way, if I'm paying attention, you don't have to mess stuff up so often. And I don't remember how this went, so now all of a sudden the hair is going all the way down there because it's faster than not doing it that way. This was not smart because this is going to take forever to do these little curlies like this. So I'm not going to do that in the future. See, so hopefully you're learning as you do these things, right? Do that, do that, do that, do that, and one last one. So I still got to go in here and screw with this, dang it. Here, and then tell that to break down, and this, I guess. Oh, come on. That's done. Done. Trains are coming. Zoom out. Grab the color picker. Zoom out. There you go. There's the color picked. Yeah, that's about right. You always got to look to make sure it ain't gonna like be the exact same color as like Alan Corwin's face or something. Then that would be distracting. Do one of them. Boom, 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 boom. And that gets me around everywhere. I gotta go underneath here to catch that. And then this is the tough one. since she's got a shoulder kind of like that, I'm going to try doing that. I don't know if that's good or not, but I don't think anybody gives a shit. So now I'm going to do that. That's a shitty color. So that was brown or some shit color originally. So I'll do that and then down to there. Darker colors than, oh no, it's the same color as that dude. So gotta go something more like that and then drop that down to dark. Usually go with darker colors in the background so they pop the stuff in front of them out. And nobody's got the same color on, that's good. So that's that. Next is Mary. Where's Mary? She should be flipping. Nope, Mary. Oh, that's her, the one who's saying the national anthem. So we'll unclick that and zoom in. Odds that I'll make an American flag on her shirt? 0. So go to here and start making her hair green. So you got green in her hair. And same as Gabby, she's now gonna cover up the dude behind her and start making it look good. This one's good. This sounds like some sort of, they call this rock and dramatic. It's more like country ballad or country, I'm trying to say like cowboy ballad. Oh, I could have done right underneath her glasses. So about there, like that. See, I like doing that kind of hair better. I feel like that looks, just good, but it's way faster. I don't like this. I don't think that was a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. Problem with these girls and their hairs is that they all make them different because they don't like being the same as each other. And then if you draw them all the same, that doesn't accomplish anything. So you got to kind of try to draw them different also. Now I'm going to pick her hair color out of here. She needs blonder hair than that. Blonder, 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 blonder. That's blondie. Undo, undo, undo. Go in there a lot closer. Not mess up as much. All right, and then we got to do our face. Put her face right underneath of her glasses. Oh, dang, this is a pretty good song. I'd listen to this one just for listening to it. I'm definitely down with this one. It's called My Trains Are Coming, and it's 7 minutes long. It's really good. All right, so now we'll go put her face underneath of her glasses, like I was saying. So now our glasses are on the top, and we can make those anything we want. So we'll just make those that color, and then we'll go down, and I think I will shade them out a little bit. All right, now we already did her hair, so now we're going to grab her face, and we'll make her face the same as our other face down here.
Lighter. Is that good? That's probably good. Boom. Now she's got hair and a face. Oh, and then I can make her arm that same color. Good. So, something like this, I guess. I don't know how big to make a girl's arm. That's plenty, I guess. She should be on top of this chick, right? So, why ain't she? How about I drop her up to here? I forgot who that girl is. Kelly? Okay. Oh, look at that. I came nowhere near her stuff. So, what do I do here? I guess I'll just do this. Hold it. Pull this over there. Done. Look at that. It's like if I planned it. And give that thing some transform handles. Zoom in. Come on. Oh, this thing here is pissing me off. There we go. Never going to be able to see any of that, but still managed to piss myself off doing it. So then jam that over there. Jam that over there. Grab these little transform handles. Shut up. Do that. Tell it to shut up. And now I can put her shirt on. That's a good one. We're calling this one James River by DJ Williams. Oh, I've heard this one before. Oh, look, I forgot to put her hair way out there. So we got to go do her hair again. Come on. Get her hair over here. All right, so I think what I'll just do is continue her hair out to like here, in, there, there, and then there. Like that. And then I'm just going to blend them together or mix them together. Now they're the same shape. It's all one shape. All right, now I need to get her shirt on. Let's put a shirt on this chick. Come on. Not respectable to not have a shirt on in this crowd of people. Don't want to do that. It's weird. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, that didn't work. Here. Put that up there, maybe. All right, now let's put this underneath. What color shirt should she have? There you go. Oh, that doesn't look good. Looks she has some kind of weird half shirt on, huh? So that didn't work at all. Do I fix this one? I guess so. Try to put these effing things in here again. Not how Angelina just goes click, 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 and they're in there. Oh, I guess I just did it. Click, 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 and they're in there. Okay, that's how she does it. Well, that's inappropriate. Ugh, that looks bad. Real bad. Yuck. Over here, maybe. Just get rid of this one. How do you get rid of them? Did I just delete? Yes. Oh, wait, that didn't work. So, grab this one, and I have then choose delete anchor point. Stupid. Delete anchor point. Delete anchor point. All right, that's a lot easier to deal with. Well, I gotta mess with Gabby's shirt too. Ah, ah. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Now let's get Gabby's shirt fixed. Boom. I did it right there. One movement did it. Oh, something's wrong with her sunglasses. What's her name? She's Kelly? No. She's not Marissa. She's Mary? Yeah. So these glasses got to be higher up. Top. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Right on. Except for Alan being creepy there. He's pulling a Joe Biden on them dudes. Got 4 more to do. 3 more to do. Got my patches and belt links. So that was fast. I was expecting it to be 10 links. Thank you for the pound. Yeah, that's half a pound. Right on. Hopefully you can use them all. I've got something in the works that will be useful, but I have yet to have time to do it. Eventually, though. Eventually. Let's see what I was talking about. French press is the best way to drink coffee, in my opinion, or at least one of the best. All right. Oh, that was a pretty good one, too. I'm going to pull that one down. James River. This one is called Cumulus? Cumulus Nimbus? Claudius Flautius. I added that part. All right, who's next? Sheriff Lamb. This guy. Sheriff Lamb. Color. All right, where were we at with these things? Back to the tool. He's got blue. He doesn't have no blue on, so now he's got a blue hat. Yeah, that's the... Is it really brewing? I guess it is. I'm trying to think of when I started French pressing. When did I first start French pressing? I got trained to be a barista by Starbucks. But I think I was French pressing before that. And then when I went to learn to be a barista professionally, I was like, what's the word? Like justified. Like I was like, yep, there you go. French press, the best shit ever. Because they basically tell you the same thing when you go to Starbucks coffee school. Or at least from what I recollect. They were like, yeah, French pressing is the way to go. But since you can't do that really, for regular people, for convenience sake, you do it some other ways. All right, that didn't work. So yeah, try to save a click. Like if I get paid by the click or something, and then I have to go back and fix it, and then I end up doing like 7 clicks to try to save 1 click. One day I'll learn. All right, there we go. I don't remember what color that hat was, so I'm just going to pick a color out of my butt. Boom, boom. Oh, no, they gotta be different colors. So boom, we'll call this color. Boom, we'll call this the other color next to it. And then we'll call this some other color with yellow in it. And then we'll drag this over and make it shittier color there. And that's close to face, so now we'll do his face. Although it doesn't really matter. what color you do, because you're going to be changing the color, and it could be close or it could be far away. It's still changing the color. Speaking of changing the color, I almost thought I found a really good deal on a sewing machine that was 4 colors and a brighter machine, really, but then it turned out to be a scam. Snap. Somebody bought something right there. Thank you for the purchase. I'm going to go look at these because if somebody's buying cartoons, I'll do the cartoons right now. And then did this guy have a mustache or something? What was going on here? Yeah, so he's got some kind of mustache going on. So I just made the face disappear. Go in here and something like this. This is bad. That's bad too. So there's a beard, and then I guess I could leave his face on for that. No, I can't. Okay, take all this away. And now I'm going to put on whatever the hell they call this area, which is that mouth area that dudes always have. Most people have mouths. Most dudes have mouths. Not every dude. And then boom, boom. And now you can go this one and this one. Cookie cutter. This one, I have to go grab it off of his beard because I don't know what color his beard is. So, I don't know, this color maybe? Where'd that come out to? Close enough, right? It looks different than his face. So that's his beard. And now we can go do a close on this guy. If you move him over, you could move Gottlieb over there. I don't know what you mean. You mean move 2-item order for $5. How the hell do you buy 2 things for $5? They've just been screwed. Oh, you totally can buy things. I didn't know that. I need to set that thing differently. I never thought about somebody buying a tiny patch panel. Technically, if somebody bought a tiny patch panel off of me, it would cost me $3 to ship a $2 item. But you don't have to worry about it. Appreciate it. Thanks. That was just Chris buying more stuff. He didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. I'll definitely include it into the other package because that's the whole point, I'm sure, of that subsequent purchase there. So the tiny patch panels are maybe going to be useful in the future because only so many people have those. Let's just say there was an item that didn't have a lot of people that owned it, right? And then let's just say you went one day and said, anybody with one of those who takes a picture of it in a certain way, is eligible for, let's say, some fabulous prize. I'm just saying. You never know when something like that might happen. I just made that guy's eyes yellow. That's kind of creepy. Let's not do that. How about a bright green, though? Because that would give him a little bit of color in there and brighten him up. But this turned out to be a shitty color, so I'm going to turn it back to that color. Oh, you know what it was? No, it isn't. Dang it. This is because I made his face the same color. So now if I go down here and take the magnifying glass to his face, or the eyedropper to his face, that's still a little dark. That's close enough. So now I can go to his face color. Oops, I thought I could go to his face color. Just a little bit lighter. There we go. All right, now everybody's looking different. Now I still need to put a shirt on that guy. But yeah, the mini patch panels are sort of not quite like a novelty thing. They're really just a little fundraiser thing for $2. But like I say, you never know. Stranger things have happened. Or somebody will just say one day, maybe if everybody who's got one of these items that few people have, I don't know if I should make this guy's shit go out that far or not. You think? Crazy? That crazy to go right over that guy's face? I think I'm gonna. And then shove that all the way to the back. And I'm pretty sure he wasn't wearing pink. So instead, I'm gonna highlight that. And then I'm gonna grab the color from the shirt he was actually wearing. Boom.
Okay, that's a dark color, but whatever, that's what he was wearing. And then to overture now. This thing's called trips. Oh no, yeah, you can still get free patches if you want to. Appreciate the participation and effort. Thanks. This one's weird. RB and Soul and then Funky. So it's definitely going to be interesting. It's weird. I don't know if you can see, like, as I'm drawing stuff, when I got that window open, it'll start to let me know, say stuff. And as that happens, it's basically the same as what I'm seeing out of my other eye when y'all are chatting. So it's like I've got this thing kind of creating a scroll and this thing kind of creating a scroll. Figured I'd go to Lowe's, get a couple of carpet panels, and put magnets on the back and make patch panels. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Don't use adhesive. I would use some kind of a mechanical fixture because the carpet's not gonna. I mean, I guess it's possible for carpet to really take a glue, actually. Of course, you could do carpet, put grommets in it, and then get those magnets that are like a circle with a hook. You can get those things like $8 for $1 at Dollar General, and that would hold up a carpet, like a bunch of those. But this guy was wearing armor, so this is not what armor looks like. Right, so if I go back to here, will it? No. Right, so yeah, good. There. So this is more like what armor would look like, coming back this way and then coming up. All right, and we'll make that quite a bit darker. All right, so now we'll make this one, for some reason, like 3 shades lighter. And then this one and this one, we're going to cut out of this one, hopefully. So we'll see if that happens. It did. So now we've got holes in that one, and now I'm going to put a collar on this jacket. And the collar will be lighter. There we go. So now there's that guy with some clothes on that have a little bit of interest to him. And just for the sake of it, we'll do that too. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Now we get this guy I just put this guy in front of him. So now we'll do the color on this guy. So I guess this guy wrote something when he was 14. Get some of these people out of my way. This guy wrote something when he was 14, and then that turned into something that he got bullied about. All right, so I'm going to put it all on that layer, and I just wanted to basically give him more down to the board. So boom, now he's got something down to the board. That didn't work. So Let's see what I got going on with cop over here. All right, that's fine. So then close off the lines, go back to the color for this guy. And start with skin, I guess. That one seemed like the soundtrack to some movie like Shaft or something. Or like some 70s action movie. Maybe not the soundtrack, but the like some scene where they're getting it on. And just go straight across his whole glasses with this guy. All right, we'll turn that to a white-ish, and then down the opacity. Opacity? Opacity. I don't know what it's called. And now we'll go to the next thing. Oh, no, what we're not going to do is put it in at that level. So we're going to go over here. We're going to click on, oops, we're going to click on, yeah, we're going to click that to get off the fucking glasses already. Now we're going back over here. Again, just did like 7 clicks to not have to do 1 click. So those are the things where you're always learning, I guess. You're always learning. And then I guess this is going to just do something like that. Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. Just do that. And then down, 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 across, and across, and over. We'll give them some kind of a clothes to wear. And I'm thinking something like this. No, that doesn't work. Something like this. All right, and then we'll take that and we'll shove it to the bottom like we always do. And we'll give that some other color because it doesn't need to be whatever color it is. And did we do his hair already? Yes. So now we'll go out and grab whatever color his hair is off of him. And I'll turn on something called Digital Secrets by Unicorn Heads. I think Unicorn Heads has pretty good odds of playing good stuff. The white side view van? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean from before? Oh, up here. The X-Men, Old School Wolverine, and the AK patch on the smaller side view. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. All right, you got him. I just get a text over here. Yeah, so. Oh snap! It's Friday. All right. So where was I at? Giving this guy some more clothes, probably. That's too dark for the front. Let's make it whatever color his actual jacket was. How about that? All right, turn half of these back on again. Whoa, I just turned everything unlocked. Now we'll turn everything back on so that guy's not in front of everybody. That didn't work. So we now need to move this guy up front. Here we go. Now he's in front of Cop. How was he? Yeah, he was in front of Cop. So here we go. If anything, I should put Corwin where this kid was, but then he would be taller, so that wouldn't work. I need to move Corwin over, maybe. I don't know. There's gonna be a gap where this kid was for sure. Dang, I'm just down to Jeff Knox. Right. And that was Dumba Star, Topher Moore, and Alex Salina. This shit just sounds like the beginning of a They Might Be Giants song. There's his face, and then well, the shirt is the right color. So then here we go. Is that everybody? That's everybody. I'm just gonna get Alan Corwin in here now. So it doesn't look super awkward. It's Alan Bloomberg. I think I'm the same size as Gabby. All right, but the problem is Alan also looks different in here, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to make an Alan. So I'm just going to draw off my own cartoon of Alan as if it was a photo of Alan. Oops. And you would think it'd be pretty easy because I've already drawn it, right? So it should just be a matter of redrawing it. Oops. Like the line size is wrong and stuff, so I'm going to attempt to get that line back or get the same picture but with the right size lines for this group picture. And maybe I can just put lines down on top of the one that's already there. Oh, that was kind of weird. How many of the magnetic patch panels do I have in stock? I got more than I can make more. It looks like I got a bunch of white. I don't know if they're in the catalog, though. I got to go look and see if they're in inventory, but I can make as many of those as I want. I got a whole bunch of the materials. Oops. So I'll finish this guy's collar and then I'll go make sure that the inventory is up. All right, so if I do that, and then where did I put him? And then go to here. And bring this back up. Now, does he look better? At least he looks a little more similar, right? So maybe I'll just leave him like that and just leave those extra lanes of line. Get rid of this layer. There. But what I do need to do then is put him behind Alan. And then get rid of Alan's shirt color. Oh, dang it. So all
Also, how do you do that? I guess I'd have to image trace them. All right, I'll look at the inventory now. Well, this thing's cooking. Are the days come? All right, I can put another like probably 5 of those in there. Easy. So there's 5 of the black ones and 6 of the white magnetic patch ones in stock. Interesting. Just made sure. See 6 Stingers out there. Haven't seen him in a while. All right, so what did I do over here? I went ahead and zapped this guy into a drawing, and then I'm going to pull his ass out over here, and all of these. Oops. That would be Alan Corwin lines. So let's grab those Alan Corwin lines. And we'll drag those over here. So now what we're going to do is ungroup this, get rid of the background, group these, and see what we can do here. Oops. All right, so this thing is ungrouped right now. So if I go to this and delete it, I'm going to end up deleting a lot of black. So by deleting all these black lines, though, I get rid of any doubles or weird, like, blurry looking things that were happening because there was 2 black lines coming from each layer. One from each layer. So now there is no other layer of black lines, period. So all we got here is color. Literally a color layer. Literally a line layer. And as long as they're kind of close, they're going to look right. It's just that now he looks right compared to the rest of this image. I think he's like that to Alan. So then this I can rezap, and that's what I'm going to do. Is just get in here and rezap it. Oh shit, those are all the lines? You're kidding me. Wow. That's too many. So for that, we will just make our own color thingy. Yeah, come on. Oh, I see what's happening. So now we will lines, no edge, just center, and it'll be this weird purple color. And we want lines. Why is it not giving us lines? Because we're on the wrong layer. Now it can give us lines. And mainly this is what I was trying to get at, is so that now Alan takes up a good chunk of this space on top of the banner. What happened there? Where'd my toolbar go?
Somehow my toolbar fell off of here. These are super annoying when they fall off. All right, now we're back to having a toolbar that I can select the tool I want to use. Drop this. Wow, what's going on here? Drop this to the bottom. And make that color a little darker so it's not so crazy. All right, there's a better picture of everybody that was there then. That was the last one, so good to go there. 6 people watching. Thanks for watching. We're playing around with the Second Amendment advocates who were speakers at the 2A rally in Phoenix last weekend and turning them into a cartoon. So now I'm going to highlight this and go back to this tool. There, I think we got it. I think we'll get rid of her hand because there's no need to have her weird hand in there. Just isn't necessary. Hey. All right, so now we got rid of all of that crazy hand stuff, put her pink jacket back. Boom. And now we got one lady's hand coming off of that arm, like her arm coming off of that side. We got another lady's arm coming off of that side. Got this logo. Oops. Tell me that logo isn't grouped. So now we got that. Oh, it's grouped. Oh, it's because of the tool I'm using. So we've got the logo pretty much centered. Not too bad. That's what you're trying to do. And we got Alan Corwin in there. I think we got him in there pretty good. And I think he's the right size, the right height. Well, I don't think we really did this economically today, even with your help. Appreciate it. We brought in about $60 today, $40. I was just looking at the store. $60 today, so thank you for that. Although quite a bit of that'll be shipping going out. But whatever. Can't say everything's. We're definitely not doing anything that's making people happy or rich or anything over here. So just trying to further the concept of the Second Amendment. Use this for tools going forward. Of course, I can send this out, not this video, but this picture out to the people. If they want to use it, they certainly can. And hopefully it encourages somebody else who's even a better artist out there to do this and apply effort towards getting word out about Second Amendment stuff, right? So thanks everybody for joining us. I guess we've been going for just about 5 hours. I guess that counts as a telethon marathon. And that's $10 an hour. It's better than a kick in the ass. I'm going to be out selling most of my steel targets tomorrow, so I'll be out for a bit. And depending on how much bills I can pay off with that, I'll be right back to selling off a bunch of stuff to try to get bills paid. And then we'll continue to work on 2A stuff.
So thanks again for the Patreons who make it possible to do any of this. Otherwise, I would literally be working in a kitchen somewhere, only be paying off bills. Being able to do stuff like this doesn't have massive payoff, but hopefully it has some positive effect out there. And we'll continue to effort towards it as long as we're able to. So thanks again for showing up. Thanks, Chris, specifically for being 2 of the 6 people, I think, that bought stuff today. Not even 6 people, 2 of the orders out of, well, okay, 2 of the orders out of 3. So appreciate that. You're most of the money that came in today. So it's still worth, like I say, trying it, see what happens, and hopefully people can use this cartoon thingy on the other end and do something with it. Thanks again. We'll see you later.